Rick reporting for Jazz 88 Traffic.
Bob Urich, have a fantastic rest of your night, my friend.
Thank you. We will talk to you next week.
Sounds good. Forecast for the night, not getting that much cooler. Partly cloudy, lows only dropping down to 60. Tomorrow, mostly sunny forecast. Highs expected to hit the lower 70s. And on Saturday, partly sunny with highs in the lower 60s. Right now in the Twin Cities, the sun is down. A couple clouds in the sky, 72 degrees. It is 88.5 KBEM FM, Minneapolis, St. Paul, jazz88.fm on the web, a listener-supported service of Minneapolis Public Schools, and I encourage you to support right now as Danny Sigelman gets Jazz Futures started. Go to the website, jazz88.fm. If you prefer the phone, 612-668-1735.
By making a one-time pledge of $88.50, you can support your favorite programming and get the Jazz 88 blanket. Go to jazz88.fm or call 612-668-1735.
Tune in Saturdays for an hour of Celtic music with a focus on the vibrant, living tradition of Ireland. I'm Brian Miller, and I'll be your host for the Shamrock Shore, every Saturday from noon to 1 p.m. on Jazz 88. You'll hear jigs, reels, songs, and surprises that span oceans and generations. I'll also let you know about upcoming Celtic music events in the Twin Cities. The Shamrock Shore is Saturday at noon. It's also available on your schedule on demand at jazz88.fm.
Hey, girl over there, can I have a word with you? My name is Jackie, and what's yours? Oh, Jan, can I have a word with you? I don't mean to be so fresh, but I just want to talk to you. Hey, Jan, you're looking mighty pretty. If you don't mind, I just want to be your man. I don't want to rush it, baby. I know you just don't really know me, but I think that you are the one I want to love for the rest of my life. Baby, don't turn me off. Don't put your nose in the air, because I know I got something that you're gonna love forever. Baby, do you wanna be my girl? Do you wanna be my baby? Do you wanna be my girl? Do you want us to grow together until our hair gets gray? If you wanna marry me, let's seal the deal. Tell me if you for real.
Oh, man, that's a great way to start Jazz Futures tonight. Good evening, my people. It is your friend Danny Sigelman taking the steering wheel of the Jazz Futures starship, taking us to the beyond of music here during this fall drive. Man, this has just been incredible this week, and we want to thank you so much for everybody that's been contributing. Sean McPherson, big shout out to him. Hey, 612-668-1735, the number to call up. Or do it online. Do your business online, jazz88.fm. Hit that big blue Donate Now button. Take care of business and enjoy the music tonight here on Jazz Futures. I have my good friend Eric Foss with me here today. Say hey, Eric.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Great. Eric Foss is from Secret Stash Records, which I think kind of has had a resurgence in 2024. Is that correct?
Yeah, we kind of shifted focus for a while, and we put a lot of focus on licensing music to film and TV, and that's cool, but a little boring. So we're putting out records again.
Yeah.
Which makes me happy.
Makes me happy, too. Thank you for that. Well, let's give a little brief history on Secret Stash. When did the label start? It's been a while.
Yeah, gosh, 2009, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And you started the label with Corey Wong,
That's
correct?
Right. Yeah, we started it together, and then years ago, before he blew up, it was like, well, what do you want to do? Do you want to play or run a record label? And he's like, I want to play.
Yeah. No, I mean, when I first met you guys, I think it might have been 2010, 2011 or so. And I remember seeing you guys play at the Cedar and Corey doing the guitar face back then.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
But Secret Stash has been a really cool label. I've worked with you guys a little bit and love all the reissues that had been coming out You've been covering a lot of Afrobeat music,
Totally, yeah.
which we love here.
Yeah,
a lot of
high life,
soul music, and the Twin Cities Funk and Soul compilation that came out. It's been a few years now since
I think
that.
2012,
2013, and that was a really good compilation. I think gave the label a lot of prominence.
I
Everybody
would
loved
say
that compilation.
You know, the crown jewel of the label. It's the best thing we've done.
Yeah. And that kind of brought back a lot of these guys. We just heard a track from Jackie Harris.
Yeah.
And, you know, that's kind of when I first learned about his contribution to the Twin Cities R&B scene, and as a radio DJ and a performer and a promoter. And you actually ended up recording a new tune with him then.
Yeah, we did two sides and we've never released it. So what you just heard was basically Sunny Night's band, the Lakers, behind Jack Harris. And you know, we did that one. We did a record with the Valdons and a record with Wanda Davis. And those other ones came out. For whatever reason, this one's been in the can, but I thought I'd bring it tonight because I think I'm going to put it out next year. It was fun when you dialed it up. I kind of like perked up. I was like, "Oh yeah, I do love this record."
And Jackie Harris, what a history, a true legend. And that was kind of the really cool part of Secret Stash, is that you brought out a lot of kind of unsung heroes from the Twin Cities R&B and soul scene.
A lot of storytelling, you know,
lots of stories. Yeah. And, you know, one of them, which became another story in itself, was Sunny Night.
Right.
And Sunny Night and the Lakers, who you were a part of. And that whole story, just incredible. I think about that a lot. And we can talk some more about that and play some Sunny Night and the Lakers. But you, my friends, are going to be joining us for the Fall Drive and helping keep Jazz 88 and all the Twin Cities traditions that revolve around the music scene, like Secret Stash and all the great players that we have in town here. I feel benefit from what Jazz 88 tries to bring to the Twin Cities scene. I think we do a pretty good job. 612-668-1735, the number to call up, jazz88.fm online. And I should mention, we started the set off Jazz Futures tonight with the Kashmir Stage Band.
It's so good. It's so good.
You had you saw these guys.
We shared a bill with them with Sonny in South by Southwest. Oh God, 2013, 14, whatever that was.
Yeah.
They tore it down that night too.
Yeah.
They were like high school kids when that record came out.
Yeah.
The whole band was like run by their high school band director.
1978, the year of the Kashmir Stage Band. They were from Texas, Kashmir, Texas.
Yeah.
Kashmir High School. So, you know, it all what's once old and not well known is kind of new and discovered. And I think that's kind of what you bring to the table with Secret Stash.
My whole life, man. It's my whole life. We found it even with obviously the stuff we've reissued, but like, you know, I mentioned that Valdons record. That thing has like all of a sudden has a whole new life. We sold a bunch of 7-inch records of it 10 years ago, and now it's like has new fans around the world streaming. It's like lots and lots and lots of streams where it's just like, how is this even happening? So
and bringing that music to a new audience, that's really exciting and a part of Twin Cities music history I wasn't really aware of until you kind of brought a lot of that stuff out on that compilation.
It's really interesting, like how big something can be and then completely disappear. You know what I mean? Like those dudes there was a good year there, I think, where they like ran this town in terms of the R&B scene.
The Valdons?
Yeah.
Oh, we should get some Valdons on.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. But in the meantime, you, my friends, are helping us support Jazz 88 with this fall drive. It's been incredible. We're winding up with the weekend here, and the support just keeps flowing. Jazz88.fm. 612-668-1735. Eric, you brought in some new music from Secret Stash. What can you tell me about Calvin Alfonso?
Oh, well, I feel like we're just kind of talking around all the. It's all so closely related, but that is a bunch of the guys from the Lakers, from Sonny's band. After Sonny passed away, I shut down the studio, the office, kind of focused on the licensing stuff. Yeah. And during the pandemic, I built a recording studio behind my house. And I don't have experience as an engineer, so I was like, I'm going to learn recording. And this is one of the first records I cut. It's me, Blair Krivnik, Riley Helgeson, I think Connor Carroll is on it. It's all guys that played with Sonny.
So is Calvin Alfonso.
I'm sorry. That's Sonny's first and middle name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a fiction.
So
He
it
lives
is a
on.
little tribute
nod.
to our
Love
departed
it.
friend.
And this is the Cannonball mix?
Just Cannonball.
Just Cannonball. Okay. So is this going to be coming out then? This is a new
Next year.
Okay.
Yeah,
Very-
I've got the hopper full of tunes that'll be coming out. I just kind of like kept recording and kind of coming up with different configurations and groups of people kind of from our own little scene.
Yeah.
And I've got dozens of tracks ready to kind of release starting next year.
Well, we're going to get to sample a lot of that here tonight on Jazz Futures. Thanks for coming in, Eric. And thank you for supporting Jazz 88. 612-668-1735, jazz88.fm. It's the Calvin Alfonso Group here on Jazz Futures.
fountain. You know all of God's sons and daughters that morning will drink that old healing water, and we're gonna live on forever. We're gonna live on forever. We're gonna live on up in glory after a while. Oh Lord, I'm going outside feeling beauty. March all around, gonna do. Gonna walk, never get tired. Go for life, Lord, will never falter. I'm gonna move up a little higher. Gonna meet old man Daniel. Gonna move up a little higher. Gonna meet the Hebrew children. Gonna move on up a little higher. Gonna meet Paul and Silas. Gonna move on up a little higher. Gonna meet my friends and kindred. Gonna move on up a little higher. Gonna meet my loving mother. I'm gonna move on up a little higher. Gonna meet the lily of the valley. I'm gonna feast with the rose of Sharon. It will be always howdy, howdy. Will be always howdy, howdy. Will be always howdy, howdy, and never goodbye. Oh, will you be there early one morning? Will you be there somewhere around the altar? Will you be there? Oh, when the angel shall call the roll. God knows I'll be waiting. Yes, I'll be watching somewhere around the altar. Well, I'll be waiting. Oh, at the beautiful, yes, golden gate. Well, soon as my feet strike Zion, gonna lay down my heavy burden. I'm gonna put on my robe in glory. I'm going home one day, tell my story. I've been coming over hills and mountains. I'm gonna drink from the Christian fountain. You know, all of God's sons and daughters that morning will drink that old healing water. Meet me there early one morning. Meet me there somewhere on the altar. Meet me there. Oh,
Well, you know, when I'm at the DJ's controls, things start to get funky around here. That's kind of what happens.
On the spaceship?
On the spaceship. Freddie Hubbard here on Jazz 88, the South Street Stroll.
That was cool, man.
Very cool. Going back to the Soul Experiment release on Atlantic Records. I was thinking that might have been a Blue Note record. Okay, and 1969, the year of that one. Mahalia Jackson in there. Before that, we did Move On Up a Life and Calvin Alfonso Group, the Cannonball, or just Cannonball.
It's Cannonball.
Okay. And that's coming out when? Next year? Is that out?
Yeah, I don't have a date set, but we're kind of at that point where it's like nothing else will come out this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably middle of next year.
And I'm talking to Eric Foss from Secret Stash Records. He brought in some unreleased records to play here today.
Yeah, man.
That was very cool. Love that. And it's so cool that you're doing some new music again. And and you've also been doing quite a number of reissues.
Yeah, so one cool thing about the last several years focused on film and TV licensing is that meant going out and acquiring rights to a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
So all in, I think we've got about 2,000 songs in the catalog.
Yeah.
So now we're at this point, it's kind of like the new stuff where I'm like, oh, I got this hopper full of stuff I can start releasing.
Yeah.
Now it's like, we have all this music. God, we got to get it out. And it's sort of like this hustle now to figure out how to package and release things.
Yeah.
Be smart about it and not overwhelm people with it, you know? We've been doing a bunch of Northern Soul stuff lately. We've got, I brought a few Latin records. Maybe we'll get to them. Maybe we won't. But yeah, we got this really cool Latin catalog, late 50s, early 60s, New York Latin stuff.
Well, you know, one of my number one DJ rules is when in doubt, go Latin. This is Jazz 88 and Jazz Futures. Jazz88.fm is where you're going to want to go to help support Jazz 88, 612-668-1735. And digging through music's history is what we do here on Jazz 88 and bringing out some of the more unfamiliar gems of the past and kind of creating the new hits of today, which they do at Secret Stash as well, reissuing music and bringing it to the people. That's what we're all about here at Jazz 88. Jazz88.fm, 612-668-1735. Danny Sigelman here at the helm, and we do Jazz Futures Wednesday and Thursday nights and bringing in different DJs. I did a show with Christian Fritz this weekend. He's one of our favorite DJs around here for Jazz Futures, mixing it up as much as we can for you, for your entertainment. Jazz88.fm, 612-668-1735. Eric, we got another record we're going to play. This is a test pressing from Secret Stash.
Yeah, that's the next release. That is the Ace Box Shift is the name of the group. And the tune is Ace Box Sneak. And it's sort of a funky soul jazz adjacent thing.
And was this a vintage recording kind of thing, or is this something new?
This is another new one.
A new project.
I got a pile of old stuff here.
We'll play some old stuff too.
Yeah.
But I just love that you're making some new music and kind of contributing to that. I say it all the time. This kind of there's sort of a revival of psychedelic soul music and instrumental or soundtrack type jazz.
Totally.
And I'm a big part of the world. Australia is bringing it more than a lot of.
Sure.
I've discovered a lot of great music in that vein. It's so cool it's happening here in the Twin Cities.
Yeah.
And we're happy to play it for you as we do here on Jazz 88. And you can help keep that tradition alive. 612-668-1735, jazz88.fm. We're going to hear the Ace Box Shift. It's from Secret Stash Records. We'll find out more about that. Play some more music here with Eric Foss from Secret Stash. He's helping us out here on our fun drive. We're having a great time. It's here on Jazz Futures.
days, I feel so down, I can barely get out of bed. Is this depression?
I feel so tense and worried all the time. Is this anxiety?
Check up on your mental health. Take an online mental health screening at mentalhealthmn.org. Mental Health Minnesota has online mental health screenings, resources, support, and connections to treatment and crisis services. All anonymous, confidential, free of charge, and open 7 days a week. Mental Health Minnesota is here for you. mentalhealthmn.org. Sponsored by Mental Health Minnesota, the Minnesota Broadcasters Association, and this station.
It's the Jazz 88 Live Music Calendar for Thursday, 5 o'clock, Daniel Rottenberg, Hallman's Table, St. Paul. 6 p.m., a tribute to Bob Dylan, Pillar Forum, Minneapolis. 6:30, The Sounds of Brazil with Quarteto Carioca, Crooners, Minneapolis. 7 o'clock, dance to a live big band, Wabasha Street Cave, St. Paul. Find more on the live music calendar at jazz88.fm.
Support Jazz 88 today, and when you give it the level of $10 a month or more, you can get your hands on the digital member card. You'll receive discounts to tons of places both on the local and national level. Give us a call to become a member now, 612-668-1735, or visit jazz88.fm.
Hey, mamacita. Let me have a dozen of them hot tamales.
Sancocho de tumba con el mambo, mambo de humo, cantando balana. Suénalo, 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 suénalo.
Jazz 88 and Jazz Futures here. It's all coming together. Come on, Eric.
Little bit of turbulence on the ship.
I was just so excited. You know, you saw I was grooving. So, but that is how it happens here. We bring you the music. We kind of lose control because we get excited just as much as you do. And everybody's been so supportive of Jazz 88 during this fall drive. We can't thank you enough. 612-668-1735 is where you call up and contribute if you have yet to do so. There's still time, people. Jazz88.fm online. And we just heard Randy Carlos and his orchestra. That was really fun. I was having a ball with that. And we heard a mambo. I love when they tell you what dance to do on the back of the record.
Yeah, that dates a record, doesn't it?
Totally. What year would this have been, probably?
58, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool. And the tune was Smoke. And before that, a cool remix. Tell me about Argesso and his orchestra.
Yeah, so what we heard was a track remixed by Freddie Fresh. And Freddie is a local DJ/producer.
I got to get him in here sometime.
Dude, man, that guy is hands down the biggest record fanatic I've ever encountered.
Yeah.
That dude, eats, breathes, sleeps. He lives records. It is really something. I would say people probably know him best for he was sort of around and did some stuff with Fatboy Slim.
Mm-hmm.
And you could hear it right in that remix. It's kind of that sort of vibe.
Yeah, it kind of retains that era sound of kind of remixes and whatnot.
So he called me just a couple months ago. He was looking for a copy of the Wanda Davis record, and we hadn't talked in 10 years. and we started chatting, and he's like, "Oh, you have rights to this stuff? Send me some stuff." And I swear to God, 3 hours later, he's like, "Check this out." And it was this fully realized remix.
Mm-hmm.
And then he hammered out half a dozen of them in a week.
Wow.
It's jaw-dropping. He is on another level. When he starts, he has an idea and he's inspired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big time. That's so cool. We started the set off Primates. Kind of a weird one. Hot Tamales from
that was cool. That fuzz guitar, man.
Yeah. And this is Jazz 88 Jazz Futures, your host, Danny Sigelman, tonight. And we are in our fall drive mode, and it is coming to an end this weekend, and it has just been on fire all week. So much support for Jazz 88 and what we do here every day. Really appreciate it. Jazz88.fm is where you can go online, hit the big blue Donate Now button, and contribute to Jazz 88. 612-668-1735. Our friends are on the phone. I need to check in with them. So let's get to some more music here. Eric Foss from Secret Stash helping us out here tonight. Brought us some very cool music. Tell me about Pierpont and Helgeson. This is more new sounds from Secret Stash.
Yeah, so Pierpont and Helgeson is myself under my pen name, Cy Pierpont, and Riley Helgeson, who was the trumpet player for Sunday Night in the Lakers. And it's the concept of it is the two of us writing and arranging and then bringing in as many different instruments and people to help realize a full sound. So some of them are strings and big horn sections and vibraphones and whatever we can bring in. So it's been fun to approach it from the production and composition side, and not so much like, hey, we have a band and these are our parts and we go out and play shows. And it's more like about composing and arranging and then producing, trying to realize this bigger, larger sound.
Yeah.
And it's very like, you know, we're into the like old film scores and library music sort of thing, kind of like you were mentioning.
Cinemaphonic.
Yeah, a little bit.
And so is Isle of the Damned like a horror movie song, maybe, hopefully?
Honest to God, I went into Chat GPT and was like, give me names for Exotica records.
Yeah.
And it's not an Exotica record, but Riley and I love Exotica records.
Yeah.
So that's always in the back of our mind, is just some of those textures. So no, this one not quite. It's more like spy movie.
Okay.
Adjacent. Yeah.
I can get down with that. I like a good spy movie. Jazz88.fm is where you go online, contribute to Jazz 88, and support everything we do here. And great new music like Eric's been bringing in for us and bringing it to the people. 612-668-1735. We're going to hear Pierpont and Helgeson. See what this sounds like on the radio, Eric. It's here on Jazz 88. And you're listening to Jazz 88, Jazz Futures tonight, and Karate Boogaloo. It's called There Is No Rush. One of my favorite records of the year. Before that, we heard some new sounds from Secret Stash Records. Pierpont and Helgeson did Isle of the Damned. Looking at roads and weather tonight. The Minnesota Wild are playing, so there's going to be some extra heavy traffic in downtown St. Paul when that game wraps around 10 o'clock tonight. Yeah, on your way home, man. I'm sure you get used to that. Plymouth, Highway 169 will be closed at 36th Avenue for overnight road work starting at 10 p.m. tonight. In Anoka, Highway 10 will close down for nighttime MnDOT construction work at Thurston Avenue. Looking at weather, warmer, partly cloudy tonight, lows around 60 degrees. A sunny Friday coming up tomorrow, highs in the lower 70s tomorrow. Currently, it is not that. It says it's 72 degrees. No, come on.
Dude, it was
like pretty warm.
It was like 86 today.
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess.
Yeah, I'd buy it.
Okay. In any case, you are listening to 88.5 KBEM FM, Minneapolis, St. Paul, and Jazz 88.FM, a listener-supported service of Minneapolis Public Schools. This is Jazz Futures, your fall fun drive edition of Jazz Futures. We're asking for your support. Jazz88.fm is where you can hit the big blue Donate Now button on our website and get it done. 612-668-1735. Number to call up. They're taking your pledges on the phone. We're going to start the second hour of Jazz Futures tonight. I have some Daniel Villarreal coming up right after this.
Programming on Jazz 88 is supported by Crooner's Supper Club. Coming to Crooner's in October, on Thursday the 17th, Autumn Leaves with Stephen C. and friends in the Dunsmore Jazz Room. Also on the 17th, Sina Ig. On the 18th, the Latin Soul Vibe with Steve Rome, Jim Anton, and Max Santiago. Then on Thursday, October 24th, Richard Cortez, Mood Swings album release celebration on the Crooners main stage. Tickets and information online at croonersmn.com. Join us today at noon for This Just In, a celebration of new jazz on Jazz 88. New sounds this week on the show from Roy Hargrove's forthcoming record Grand Tear. We'll also hear from L.A. Buckner and Big Homie, another track off of their new album Northside. And we'll hear something from vocalist and pianist Judy Carmichael, who's making her way back to town to play at the O'Shaughnessy next month.
I know a little bit about a lot of things, but I don't know enough about you. Just when I think you're mine, you try a different line. And baby, what
Hear this track and more today at noon on This Just In, only from Jazz 88.
You want to feel important. You want to be part of something bigger, something that matters and that can help change things. You want to feel like you belong. We felt that way too. I am Sergeant First Class David Crow from Farmington, Minnesota, and that's why we did something about it. We aren't just Minnesota Army National Guard soldiers. We are people just like you, and together we can make a difference. Take on your legacy. Visit nationalguard.com/MN to find out more. Sponsored by the Minnesota Army National Guard, aired by the Minnesota Broadcasters Association and this station.
Eric, what happened to Sonny? Where's his voice? I don't know where I got this version. Man, I wanted to do a little tribute to Sonny, but he has left us, so he's not on the track. But the instrumental version of Sonny Knight's Sugar Man. And
yeah, that is definitely... That was never released.
Do I have some... you might have to have me arrested. I have some contraband from the Secret Stash vaults, maybe. I don't know where I got that. But the late, great Sonny Knight and the Lakers, who Eric was a big part of. And, you know, I say it all the time. What a cool experience with Sonny, who has since passed. When did we lose Sonny? It's been about 10 years now? No.
Almost, it's 7 years.
7 years. Yeah. And Sonny came, I just remember when I was working with you guys at Secret Stash, and he came along, and we just loved this guy. I mean, he was one of the really gentle, friendlier singers from the whole bunch of kind of Twin Cities funk and soul all-star legends that we kind of assembled. And he continued on to have his own career late in life and lived the dream that he'd always dreamt of. I mean, it was there was kind of a period of time, a lot of people were getting discovered that way, like a Charles Bradley or Lee Fields. Sharon Jones kind of had this resurrected career. Rodriguez, a great example, and who was kind of paid tribute to in this song. And Sonny was our version of that. We miss him. What are some of your most fond memories of that time and that era with the record label, if you can talk about it?
I mean, I wouldn't even know where to start. Sonny and I and the other guys, we went all
over the world.
All over the world. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want. Yeah, all over. We spent a lot of time in Spain and France, touring there and up and down the East Coast. We did one West Coast tour, so we had three and a half years of touring together before we lost him.
Yeah,
and I mean, he was literally one of my best friends, and it was a highlight of my life that I was very, 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 very lucky to be a part of.
Yeah, it was really cool. And, you know, some people that might not be familiar, you know, Sonny Knight sang in the 70s.
He was in a band called Haze. And there's a really great article. I think Andrea wrote it. I think
Andrea Swenson.
Yeah. Do you remember that Haze article where, like, some dude was, like, hucking a bunch of records in a dumpster at Cheapo? And then someone like stopped him and these records got set aside. And then someone found this mystery record and went on like this journey to figure out who this band was. And it turned out it was Haze. And it's kind of like the Valdons thing where it's like everyone had forgotten about it. But there was a period of time, a little window where in this town, they were like a big, big, big deal.
Yeah.
He sang in Haze and then spent a lot of time as a long haul trucker.
Yeah.
And he got way into karaoke and he would plan his truck routes around where he could stop into karaoke bars.
Yeah.
Like around the country. So he had little spots all over the country.
And this was kind of a time, and Sonny before that was a veteran. He was
he was in Vietnam. Yeah.
Vietnam, and tried the music career, and then kind of found, you know, his footing with his career-wise as a truck driver.
Got to pay the bills, man.
And kept singing.
Yeah.
But then just years later was kind of like became our friend with this record label thing, and it really blew up. I mean, it was really cool.
It was fun. Like I said, we got to play all over the place, played some really big festivals, clubs, theaters, put out 2 studio records and a live album together.
Yeah. Those are great times. And he ended up living his dream until ultimately, you know, cancer took Sonny from us. But to kind of have that dream fulfilled, it's really kind of rewarding. It's inspiring. That whole time period was very inspiring to see.
I'll tell you something else, man.
Yeah.
I genuinely mean this, that like stations like this matter, right? That like Sonny's sort of trajectory doesn't happen without community radio stations. And there's countless stories like that in this town and around the country. Like this stuff matters.
Yeah.
You know, it's easy to think like, oh, it's 2024 and everything's online. And no, these things can, if you set too high a barrier for artists and people, I'm talking about people creating art.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about like corporate interests. Yeah. You know, having a place, having a place like this for artists to come and share their music with a little wider audience is just one way to build, and they can build on that. And this stuff matters, man. Not
Yeah.
just to those artists, but to the greater community who can enjoy the music that they're sharing. It matters.
Absolutely. Thank you for that. I agree. And hopefully you do too. Jazz88.fm is where you can go online and contribute to Jazz 88. Keep the tradition of radio and local sounds and revitalizing people's careers. 612-668-1735. And I thought we would play a Sunny Night song with
his voice on it,
with his actual voice, because I don't know where that version came from. But people can still discover Sunny's music online. Sunny Night and the Lakers put out 2 records, 2014 and 2016.
16 or 17.
Yeah. He had the second album and did some touring for that.
And the live record. The live record's kind of my favorite, honestly.
The live record is fire.
There's a very good MC on that.
Well, yeah, sounded pretty good. But that in itself was a great memory, because I had kind of moved on, but then I was working at the Dakota, and maybe we should play something from the live record.
Man.
So this record, I remember we recorded all analog in the club,
dude. So
to tape.
Our engineer John Miller turned the little tiny green room into a makeshift control room of a recording studio. He brought in a console, and we cut the whole thing to 1/4-inch stereo tapes. So there's no multi-tracks. Whatever John mixes, that's the record.
Yeah.
And he was kind of trying to strategize with me how to build in breaks for him to swap out the tapes. And I was like, dude, you don't get it. This show doesn't stop. Like, as soon as we start playing, we go for 90 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So he had to bring in 2 tape machines. So as he was nearing the end of one reel, he could fire up the next one.
Yeah.
And we did 2 shows a night for 2 nights. So 4 shows.
Yeah.
And then kind of just took, really, it's like, if I remember correctly, I'd say 3/4 of that record is from one specific performance.
Yeah.
And then there were just a couple spots where it was like, oh man, something really cool happened on that show, and that was spliced in.
Yeah. Yeah, it turned out to be a really great record, and a great document, and a great way to celebrate the life of Sunny Night. Let's hear Get Up and Dance. I remember this being a really fun moment. It's Sunny Night and the Lakers here on Jazz 88, jazz88.fm, 612-668-1735. Here we go.
Where's that noise at? Where's that noise at up there? Okay. Hey, Blair. How you doing? Can you put a little bit of funk on this for me? Watch this. Y'all like that? Well, check this out. Ladies and gentlemen, Casey O'Brien.
October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. According to the American Cancer Society, in 2024, almost 311,000 new cases of invasive breast cancer will be diagnosed in women. More than 42,000 women will die from breast cancer this year, and the disease will claim about 530 men in our country as well. If you have questions about breast cancer, visit the American Cancer Society's website at cancer.org.
Support Jazz 88 all year long. Become a sustainer at $10 a month or more and receive the new Jazz 88 digital member card. Donate at jazz88.fm or 612-668-1735.
Now listen here, you people, say after me. Everything gonna be funky, gonna funk everything we see. Let's stop talking about it now. Work on the funky thing. People, let's get so funky. You can hear your whole soul sing. Hear it sing. Shika-bum, shika-bum-bum. Shika-bum-bum. Shika-bum, shika-bum-bum. Shika-bum-bum. Now you got the feel of what we're trying to do. And if you ain't getting funky by now, it's the funky love to you. But for my soul brethren who started just a bit late, we gotta go back way a bit, put them in a funky state. Here we go now. Shika-bum, 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 shika-bum-bum. Shika-bum-bum-bum. Shika-bum-bum. Come on now, take this, you people. Work after me. Everything gonna be funky. We gonna funk everything you see. Come on, boy, stop talking about it. Get a work on a funky thing, people. Let's get so funky. You can hear your whole soul sing. Hear it sing. Shika-bum-bum-bum. Shika-bum-bum. Better work it on. Shika-bum. Shika-bum-bum-bum. Look now, everything got so funky, and I'm feeling so good. I hope you're feeling funky as well and as good as you should. Do the funky walk, the funky talk, and the funky chicken too. In fact, you can funky still out everything if you walk funky too. Get funky. Shika-bum, shika-bum-bum. Shika-bum-bum-bum. Work it on. Shika-bum-bum-bum-bum. Back to the start. Come on now. Get with me, you people, and say after me, baby. Everything gonna be funky. It's gonna funk everything we see. Oh, no need to talk about it now. We gotta work in on the funky thing. We are so funky. Get in where your soul can sing now. Hear it, shake it, now. I feel hear it, walk on it, baby. Shika-bum, shika-bum, shika-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Though you may not drive a great big Cadillac, gangsta white walls, TV antennas in the back. You may not have a car at all, but remember, brothers and sisters, you can still stand tall. Just be thankful for what you got. Though you may not drive a great big Cadillac, diamond in the back, sunroof top, digging the scene with a gangster lean, gangster white walls, TV antennas in the back. You may not have a car at all. But remember, brothers and sisters, you can still stand tall. Just be thankful for what you got. Diamond in the back, sunroof top, big in the scene with a gangster lean. Woo. Diamond in the back, sunroof top, big in the scene with a gangster lean. Woo. Diamond in the back, sunroof top, big in the scene with a gangster lean. Woo. Though you may not drive a great big Cadillac, gangsta white walls, TV antennas in the back. You may not have a car at all, but remember, brothers and sisters, you can still stand tall. Diamond in the back, sunroof top, dig in the scene with a gangster lean. Woo. Diamond in the back, sunroof top, dig in the scene with a gangster lean. Woo.
This is Jazz 88, Jazz Futures, jazz88.fm, online to dial up the website and contribute to Jazz 88. Become a part of what we have going on every day, every evening here on Jazz 88. It's just a ton of fun bringing music to people just having a great time tonight and getting a lot of great response, and we really appreciate all the support. 612-668-1735. You can call up. We have some friendly phone people answering phones and taking your pledges here at Jazz 88. We just heard William Devon. He did Be Thankful for What You Got. Some Ray Pereira. Our friend Eric Foss from Secret Stash Records is here. He's been bringing in some really cool records. That was one of them. Funk Everything, the name of that tune. And we started off with Sunny Night and the Lakers, the late, great Sunny Night. 2015 was the year of the infamous Do It Live record. Sunny Night and the Lakers recorded live at the Dakota. And we heard Get Up and Dance. That's hopefully what you're doing tonight. We are getting ready for the Function. We're going to do the Function live at 9 o'clock with Nate Millstein. He's just gotten into the building, and we're gearing up for that. Plenty of music to get to here on Jazz Futures tonight. Jazz88.fm. 612-668-1735. It's Sly and the Family Stone.
walking. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now. Fellas and girls, get on a beam, doing slide and brown, sex machine. Keep it bold, broad and clean. Push the button on your Mr. Machine. Yeah, come on, wind me up.
This is Jazz 88. It is Jazz Futures. And the Chefs, Mr. Machine, 1974, the year of that one. That's a smoking single. Sold for $2,000 on Discogs. Woo! Yeah, this past May.
I can't believe you spent that much on it.
I know, right? And we're bringing it to you here on Jazz 88. Before that, Sly and the Family Stone did Sing a Simple Song. We are singing the praises of Jazz 88. We all love it. And Nate Millstein's in the house. Say hi, Nate.
Hey, how's it going, Danny?
We're going to do a live. When's the last time you did a Function live? Is that a regular thing?
Well, they don't give me the keys to this place, as you know.
Yeah.
I think you said something about, well, that sounds about right. But every pledge drive, it is my great honor to
come in and do it live.
Exactly.
Well, we're happy to have you. Thanks for coming in and kind of catching the tail end of Jazz Futures. We're going to keep the party rolling with Nate's show starting at 9 o'clock and the Funktion. Eric Foss from Secret Stash been with us hanging out tonight. We are encouraging you to be a part of the Jazz 88 Fall Drive, jazz88.fm. You can hit the big blue Donate Now button on our website and contribute to Jazz 88. 612-668-1735, the number to call up. Eric, this single is a new one on Secret Stash Records. This is when did this originally come out?
Is that the Mammy Galore record?
Yeah, Mammy Galore.
September 20th, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a Northern Soul thing, man.
No, but I mean, originally.
1967, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And who's Mammy Galore?
Yeah, it's pretty obscure, man. She did, I want to say two 7-inch records. We also have a record that she sang on by a group called Specialties Unlimited. All of that stuff, we kind of have access to it through the estate of Monk Higgins. And we kind of cross paths with Monk because he was a producer at Wonderful Records. And we did all this Chicago soul reissues from the Wonderful label. I've gotten to know his widow, and she said that he would sit down at the dinner table and just write out a song without a piano or anything. Lyrics, all the chord, everything. Just like, give me a piece of paper, boom, and just like write out songs. He was super, super prolific. He put out records that he produced and wrote on Blue Note, MCA, just everywhere. St. Lawrence, like another Chicago R&B label. But SAC Records that's on, that is his own label. Very small. I think he did like 4 or 5 records, and that's one of them. And it is a very special record and well-loved by the Northern Soul community overseas.
Yeah, it's really about unearthing these lost gems at a record label like Secret Stash does, and what we try to do here on Jazz 88, exposing all these kind of hidden nuggets, these hidden gems. Northern Soul music, it's a classic. Mammy Galore. What song are we going to do here? We're doing No Right to Cry.
That's right, buddy.
Yeah, let's hear it. It's here on Jazz 88, Jazz Futures, jazz88.fm, or 612-668-1735.
Every day I'm getting myself prepared because my baby done told me that he's gonna leave me. I can feel my pressure growing every time he looks at me.
She was the queen of the little red, white, and blue. Said, ooh, why get you spy, boy? Prepare yourself to die, boy. Medicine man got heat, strong power. You know better than to mess with me. Like a rival, la la la, fruit. Like a rival, la 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 la, fruit. If you see a spy boy sitting in the bush, mash him on his head, give him a push. Get out the dishes, get out the pain. Ooh, he's fast for the medicine man. Tra la 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 la, Jonkin do. Ooh, the mile, walla, tra la walla walla, won't jump. The queen is coming, by me. The queen is coming to West Parkway. Better not get in the way. Got the second line fever today. Singing wham, bam, hang the hand. Come on down, boys, and follow me. Wham, bam, thank you, man. Come on, boys, and follow me. She was the queen of the little red, white, and blue. She was the queen of the little red, white, and blue. Ma'am, bam, thank you, ma'am. Come on, boy, now follow me. Wham, bam, hang the hand. Come on, boy, now follow me. And wham, bam, scram, Sam. Come on, boy, now follow me.
Jazz88.fm. That's how you contribute to Jazz 88. Be a part of our fall drive here. Hit that big blue donate now button. 612-668-1735. And we're coming to an end of another wonderful Jazz Futures. Eric Foss from Secret Stash with us here tonight. Eric, thanks for coming by.
It is always a pleasure to see you.
Yeah, it's been really cool. And another big release in the Foss family coming out pretty soon.
That's
as
right,
well.
man.
Yeah, it's very exciting. So mazel tov and good luck with that and everything. Looking forward to seeing you again soon. Another tune from Pierpont and Helgeson, Eric's newer project, a tune called Kaleidoscope. Anything you can tell us about that tune?
It's all you can hear it. That's it. It's just me and Riley composing, and
so it's just the two of you playing.
So I'm playing vibes, guitar, bass, percussion, drums. Riley's doing some horns on it. We obviously had to hire out string players, and we do it all in my little 400 square foot studio behind the house.
It's sounding great.
Yeah,
a lot of
thanks,
great
man.
stuff on the way from Secret Stash Records. Mamie P. Galore before that did. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
no, we did Dr. John.
Oh, that's
we
right.
had a little Dr. John in there, and started off with Mamie P. Galore and No Right to Cry. Originally on the SAC label.
Yeah, SAC Records.
And available now. Is this sold out?
Yeah, they're all gone, buddy.
SecretStashRecords.com is where you can find out what they have cooking and what's coming up with new and old. Unearthing the old for new audiences. I think that's kind of what we do here on Jazz 88 as much as possible. I have a good time doing it. And we just love and appreciate all the support we've gotten this fall drive. Jazz88.fm, 612-668-1735. Eric, thanks for coming by tonight, man.
Thanks for having me, buddy.
Best of luck, and do stay in touch. Keep us updated. Keep the music coming. We're going to get ready for the function.
Yeah, you don't want to miss that.
Nate Millstein's here. Nate, how you doing?
I'm doing as well as I could be. I'm surrounded by glorious friends.
By old guys.
Relatively speaking, maybe. But, Eric, when Danny said that Eric is coming down, his friend Eric is coming down to let me in.
Oh, you didn't know it was this Eric?
Yeah.
It was a nice surprise.
Real old friend.
Yeah, man, a long time, dude. It has been a long time.
It's a tight community, man. The music scene, the record scene in the Twin Cities, and all the musicians and the jazz scene. It's
DJs, people putting on shows, all of it.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's a big tent, but it's a very tight community. Yeah. So we like it like that, and we hope you do too. Jazz88.fm. Become a part of Jazz 88. Eric, I'm going to leave you with one of my favorite Secret Stash records. Peter King.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Which one? We did two Peter King LPs.
Yeah, this one was the black one, the black
African
cover.
Dialects.
African Dialects.
Yeah, man.
And the tune, Adura. It's here on Jazz 88, Jazz Futures. Have a great night. And looking at roads and weather tonight, Minnesota Wild are playing. Downtown St. Paul gets nuts after those hockey games around 10 p.m. In Plymouth, Highway 169 will be closed at 36th Avenue for overnight road work starting at 10 p.m. And in Anoka, Highway 10 will be closed down for nighttime MnDOT construction work at Thurston Avenue. We're looking at weather. Lows around 60 degrees tonight. What are you guys up to over there, man?
I was telling Eric that I want to see pictures of his baby, but I was trying to whisper because I didn't want to bother you.
Baby picture time. Currently 72 degrees in the Twin Cities. You're listening to 88.5 KBEM FM, Minneapolis, St. Paul, Jazz88.fm. A listener-supported service of Minneapolis Public Schools. Supported by you, the listener. Jazz88.fm is where you can contribute or call us up at 612-668-1735. I believe it is time for... Right? It is time for the... What are you doing to me here? There we go. Sonny's... Time for the function.
No,
that's the wrong one.
Light years ahead will be a new solution. Light years from our duty to assistance.
Hey, you are listening to The Function, and we are already listening to the first tune of tonight's episode. Danny, real quick.
Yes, sir.
Just want to talk to you.
Yes.
About
anything.
It's almost 10 years since I started The Function. Where else in the last 10 years have you seen anybody start a station, do anything on public radio or any type of radio that is as eclectic but also as curated and just funky and deep soul grooves? Like, where else can you hear this kind of stuff other than Jazz 88?
I'm saying, man.
So, as a labor of love, we're going to turn this one up. You're going to listen to some Jamiroquai. You're going to listen to some brand new heavies. And then we're going to come back and we are going to gush about Jazz 88 for 2 hours. This is Jamiroquai with their tune Light Years. You are listening to The Function on Jazz 88.
Hey, I'm going up now.
our brotherhood. Light years ahead will be a new solution. Light years away from our duty to assistance.
On my own.
A cornerstone of the Funktion was, and always will be acid jazz. And I think there's been like a couple definitions of what acid jazz could be as a genre. Originally, like in iTunes, I remember Medeski, Martin, and Wood coming up as acid jazz as the genre. So I thought that's what it was, but acid jazz was also a record label in the UK that did that sort of music. So
The news. See, I knew that was going to happen. Keep going.
that wasn't distracting at all. That was Brand New Heavies right there with their tune Mind Trips. Before that, you heard Jamiroquai with Light Years. And I can't believe that I am surrounded by such Minnesota greatness. And honestly, it's a little bit intimidating, just like it always has been. Eric Foss is sitting here right next to me.
Boss Foss is in the house.
And Eric, our paths first crossed way back when I was first getting the show started. And you were kind of like a big brother in the music scene. And I just want to let you know that I'm still just as intimidated by you now as I ever was.
No. This guy's not intimidating.
No, he's cool. And, we've always kept a very hip and heady group of friends around us. And Minneapolis's music scene is so special because a lot of the times it will coalesce around something like Jazz 88, where there's just a collection of music that is honest and has integrity and is for people who, when they listen to their music, they really want to listen to it. It's not just background noise. And the only way that Jazz 88 can stick around, because it is supported by listeners like you, is if you donate and you support using your hard-earned money. And we try not to ask too much, but it is Pledge Drive. So we're going to ask you tonight, please pledge your support. And Danny, how can they do that?
Okay, it's 612-668-1735, jazz88.fm.
And me and Danny are still getting into...
We're getting into the groove.
This is our first time pledging together.
Yeah. It's good to hear you. It's good to hear you do it live.
Is it different, would you say?
Yeah.
How so?
You're a little bit more laid back then.
Interesting.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't. It's late,
Mm-hmm.
I've run out of the ability to.
Is this past your bedtime?
It could be, yeah. It might be.
It could be.
I don't know if I have a bedtime anymore because
Sure.
sleep is just such a foreign concept. But
I feel you.
Yeah, we got a lot of great music to get to. And another thing that was really fun recently, I got an email through Jazz 88 from a longtime listener who is a paleontologist over at McAllister College.
Oh, cool.
And they are throwing a party just like they always do. And they needed a DJ. And they reached out and said, we love what you play on Jazz 88. And we need a DJ for this event, and asked if I would do it.
Yeah.
Or they asked if someone would do it, and they said that they liked the Funktion in particular. Shout out Christina. Thank you for listening. You're awesome. I'm glad that you've been like sweeping dinosaur bones or whatever it is paleontologists do to funky music for almost 10 years now.
It's a funky dinosaur.
And for her party, she specifically requested Prince and Prince deep cuts. And I don't know exactly like what qualifies as a Prince deep cut, because we're just like,
if you're into Prince, they're all hits, right?
That's the kind of what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like even the stuff that he didn't release is like, why didn't he release this? But I do have some that I don't think I would consider them really deep cuts, but they are some of his funkiest cuts. And I think this next set has got to start with Prince's Sexy Dancer off his self-titled album. What do you think, Danny?
Let's do it. I'm
All
into
right.
it.
You are listening to The Funktion on Jazz 88.
just to cream it. Sexy dancer, you run my body. Sexy dancer, it gets me so hot. Sexy dancer.
Prince with Let's Work off Controversy in a very funky period of his life. Just like the song before it, Sexy Dancer, I'm not sure that it gets any funkier than that. When the part of the song ends that you would usually hear on the radio and then the extended part comes on, I mean, that's the real juicy stuff at the end there. Stick around for, getting down. Danny.
Yeah.
Do you like Prince?
Oh, yeah. I love Prince. I got a Prince tattoo.
Oh, with the third eye.
Yeah, that's cool, right?
There you go.
Seen that one, Eric?
Are you a big fan of the Third Eye era?
I like the Third Eye Girl stuff. Yeah. I think what I love about Prince is he kind of tried anything. I don't think he really thought about he just did it. He just did stuff. I don't think he thought about appeal or where he was at or what they would like again. I'm sure he cared about whether people would like his music or not, but he seemed to just throw it out there, especially toward the end.
It really didn't feel like he was intentionally creating music so much as he just was music. He existed as music.
Yeah.
And
I do think he was very intentional about it, but you're right. I think his just existence exuded music. He didn't care about a schedule, marketing plan, all that stuff.
I mean, were you ever up for any of those Paisley Park After Darks?
I never made it to that stuff.
Oh my God. I don't blame anybody who would avoid it just because a lot of the times it was you'd get in at midnight and then you'd wait 4 hours and there was no reentry and they weren't serving.
They sober?
They weren't serving any
drinks.
sort of imbibements. It was
Not
water and pancakes and macaroni.
Yeah. But you saw some good shows?
Half the time he would show up and it would be magical and the greatest thing you ever saw. And the other time they would turn the house lights up and be like, all right, go home. And it got frustrating at times, but looking back, probably the greatest musical times, or some of the greatest musical times, and maybe that's something that we need to make sure of, is that there will always be great music for future generations, because I'm sure there are some kids, I was in college or getting out of college around then, and I hope that there are still kids out there that like to go out and see shows with their friends and then get inspired to make music of their own and bring this kind of Minneapolis, one of the only things that we have to be proud about, that and our 5-0 Minnesota Vikings and our Minnesota Lynx, who just made it to the finals. And, maybe there's actually a lot to Minnesota. I dig this place.
Yeah.
It's that self-deprecating Minnesotan humor that we really love. But if you do love jazz music, if you love jazz futures, if you love blues, roots, if you love Celtic music, bluegrass, there's so much music that you can pretty much only find on Jazz 88. And if you want Jazz 88 to still be around, you got to pledge your support. You can go to jazz88.fm, call in 612-668-1735, and just give us some money so we can keep doing this. I am a volunteer. I've been a volunteer as of
how long have you been doing this show, Nate?
The 31st of October, Halloween, will be 10 years.
Wow. Congrats. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Thank you.
That's cool.
And just like you said, Eric, I met you when I was just getting started on this, just learning the ropes of music. And I don't think I ever really realized what it takes to truly make it in music, because you've got to have so much passion. You've got to have so much love, and it can be the only thing that you're doing. So I'm a volunteer here. I give a little bit of my time and energy, but you got to support the people who are doing it every single day to make it happen. And again, you can do that by pledging your support at jazz88.fm. And we got to give you some music. And one of the other great things about being on the Funktion for the last 10 years is I've gotten to tell people about the shows that I'm really excited for.
Yeah.
And one that is coming into town October 15th. That's this week.
Yeah.
I think.
It's 5 days from now.
Yeah, that's next week. That's coming right up. And we got Cortex.
Yes.
From France.
Tell me
from
about,
a long time ago.
Yeah. Tell me more about Cortex. Yeah. Were they OG, like an OG kind of like fusion funk band or something?
Absolutely. Back in the 70s. And
I do know this, right?
I think a lot of people my age actually know this particular tune because it was sampled in MF Doom's One Beer.
Dude, I know this record. Yeah, this is cool.
And
they're back at it.
Like we just got to see Marcos Valle at the Fitzgerald, and that was like, I mean, I was like crying, just pure joy. And he's 80 years old, so Cortex, you know, they've been at it for a while, but I'm still so excited to go see them. And that is at Fine Line, October 15th, and. If you don't know the song that I'm thinking of, it's called Wheat Octobre 1971. That's as close to French as I'm going to try to get.
I think you nailed it.
Yeah, you got it.
And I had to like ask my wife who learned French in high school, and wheat is 8. So it means the 8th of October, which means that this song is about a day that just happened. So it's very timely that we're listening to it right now.
All coming together.
And yeah, you might have heard this tune before. Here is Cortex. You are listening to The Function on Jazz 88.
Jazz 88 Business Circle is a community of businesses and organizations who support our mission of jazz and education while expanding their reach with our devoted listeners. Members include the Capri Theater, RLC Jazz, Theater in the Round, the Women's Club of Minneapolis, and the Walker Arts Center. Find more information about our Business Circle members and how to join at jazz88.fm.
This week on Big Band Scene, we're listening to the Mike Barone Big Band on their disc Brazil. If you ever heard The Tonight Show Band with Doc Severinsen, you have heard Mike Barone. He penned more than 300 charts for that show. Join us Sunday night at 6 to hear Barone's driving charts on Big Band Scene, just after the Playroom with Patty Peterson and just before the Bing Shift with Arnie Fogel.
Jazz, bluegrass, world news, traffic, and the students. Whatever your reason for listening, make it your reason for giving. Join your friends and neighbors in support of this community resource. Give today, jazz88.fm.
We just listened to a tune from Cortex that was Wheat Octobre 1971, which translates from French into English to the 8th of October 1971. Not sure what that day is. I just learned what that meant because I don't speak French, so maybe next week
Clearly.
I'll be back with some information. I'm here tonight with my newest pledge partner.
Yeah.
This is
our debut. I feel like this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
I can only hope so.
Mhm.
I mean, like I was saying earlier, I'm in the room with some real heady dudes having a conversation about how I still listen to Sugar Ray and Third Eye Blind and just trying to maintain like a shred of dignity or some of your respect, whatever. But like, you know, speaking
There's nothing
of,
cooler than just putting it out there like that, man.
well, is it cool, Eric, if I do that right now?
Like, what would be a band from my era that was like a
From your era?
like shameful?
Glenn Miller?
No, the Caveman. No, like when you were when you were younger, what was a band that was like taboo to like, but you actually did? And then when you got older, it didn't really matter if you still liked them or not, because at that point you're not concerned. Like when you're a teenager, music really makes up your character, kind of like socially. You're kind of.
What was the first record you bought?
First record I bought with my own money was LL Cool J Radio.
Okay, because I was, I'm not. You look like you could be anywhere between like 23
No, you know what?
and like 45.
Yeah, that's a good bracket. I think the very before that I might have bought Kiss Destroyer with money that my parents had given me. Yeah.
Okay.
How about you?
I mean, you must have been like, I don't know, 10, 11 in the early 80s. Am I getting this right?
Yeah. No, not really.
The first one I bought was What's the Story, Morning Glory.
Ooh.
Yeah, Oasis. Yeah.
Wow.
Still a good record.
I can remember, I mean, the first one that I had bought for me was the first Backstreet Boys album. But I think the first one that I bought with my own money might have been Beastie Boys' Hello Nasty.
Ooh. Nice.
So I'm just a little bit younger, but, that was a pretty dope album.
It still is.
Well, to age myself, the summer after I graduated high school, I saw the Beastie Boys at First Avenue.
Yeah.
And
Check Your Head tour.
Wow, dude.
Boom. Yeah,
Check
that
Your Head
fun.
was what, 1993?
Would have been 92.
92.
Yes.
And, then
Hopkins representing.
Heck yeah. And then Ill Communication was 94.
Yeah, I guess so.
And then Hello Nasty.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just a little bit behind
Yeah,
you.
you were just kind of little behind in the catalog.
One of the great things about music is that, like, once it's recorded, you can go back and listen to it. So even though we weren't listening to the same music at the same time necessarily, look at us. We're in this room together because we share a love of probably some pretty similar tunes.
Yeah.
Some pretty similar artists. And what better way to find friends than to share a love of music? Because so many times it's not exactly the same.
Yeah.
So, you're going to be bringing things to the table tonight. I mean, I hope, Dan, will you play a song for us?
I brought some records, yeah. Yeah, I always have my record bag.
Will you put your thumbprint on our show just a little bit? Like,
yeah.
Like, give us the old Danny Mark.
Okay.
But, you know, to age myself, and I don't know if I wasn't supposed to like it, but maybe pop music was just, like, better when I was growing up.
Oh, okay. You know, it's a dangerous thing to say because it's a slippery slope of kind of like isolating yourself from modern music.
Sure.
You gotta, you dip into some music. There's good music still.
Yeah, I get disillusioned with new pop music to some extent. But back then, it felt like there was still kind of like the same vibe that made Michael Jackson super popular.
Yeah.
And it extended into, you know, the 90s where I was growing up watching musical guests on all that. And there were so many like Erykah Badu, TLC, a lot of really amazing R&B music, and perhaps the queen of all queens, Aaliyah.
Oh, yeah.
And I love to keep this kind of music alive just because I can on the Funktion. And I appreciate all the listeners who like to keep this music alive. And even if it's not this exact music, it's any of the music that they tune their dial to 88.5 to listen to. And thanks to them, we're able to do this because they support us. And we try to only ask, you know, every once in a while, it's, 2 times a year?
Yeah.
For just a little bit of money so we can keep this beautiful community going where we're sharing our love of music together, and people who just listen to hours and hours and hours of music, and they have poured through. I mean, Eric, you've got to have listened to almost everything that's ever been recorded.
I don't know. It's not possible, man. But I have spent many, many hours listening to music.
I mean, just like our paleontologist friend Christina digs up those dinosaur bones, we've got people who just dig through crates and they pull out amazing music and they share it on Jazz 88.
I try
to share it on the Funktion.
Oh, yeah.
And you can help keep that alive by donating at jazz88.fm. Can people still call in?
People can still call in, yeah.
Nice. That's 612-668-1735. And the reason why you're supporting us is because we like to play great music. And here is Aaliyah with Come Over. You are listening to The Funktion on Jazz 88.
Yeah, yeah. I just touched down, 2:15. I know it's late, but I'm calling you, trying to figure if I can come see you. Can I come see you? I know you sleep, but you're on my mind, and I'm wide awake, and I wanna stop by. So can you get up and get out of the bed? 'Cause I wanna see you, and I've been wondering, can I come over? Can I come over? Come over to see you. Come over. Can I come over? Can I come over? Come over. Come over. Can I come over? Come over. Come over. See you. Come over. Can I come over? Come over. Come over. Yeah. So tell me what the deal. You're not that far. I just got my bags and I'm headed to the car. Say yes or no, 'cause I'm on the road.
Wait a minute. My battery's low. Let me... Alright.
Baby, I wanna come see you. Said I really wanna come see you. Don't you worry about a thing. I'm just wanting to hold you, embrace you. I want to look back at you and tell you how much I love you. I want you, I need you, I miss you. Come over, come over, come over to see you. Come over, can I come over? Can I come over? Come over, come over. Can I come over? Come over, come over to see you. Come over, can I come over? Come over, come over. Just wanna yeah. Be with you. Can I come over? Come on over. Come over. Come over. Can I come over? Come over. Come over. Yeah. Can I come over? Come over. Come over. Come over. Can I come over? Baby, can I come over? Over.
There must have been an angel by my side. Something heavenly led me to you. Look at the sky. It's the color of love. There must have been an angel by my side. Something heavenly came down from above. He led me to you. He led me to you. He built a bridge to your heart all the way. How many tons of love inside I can't say.
Sade with her tune Kiss of Life. Another tune that you might recognize from an MF Doom sample. And before that, Aaliyah with her tune Come Over. That one's featuring Tank. That really cool acoustic guitar lick.
Rest in power, Aaliyah.
No kidding. I mean, I don't want to go off on another Aaliyah tangent because, like, I get very passionate and emotional when I talk about her, but it's crazy to think about what she did in her very short career.
Short
and some
life.
of it's like short life, short career, and like some of it kind of started out tragic and it ended very tragic, and it's just one of those things that leaves you wondering what could have been had that pilot been more qualified and they didn't need to take off when they took off or whatever. But I'm glad that we can keep music like that alive on Jazz 88. Thank you all for supporting me doing this for the last 10 years. It has been one of the most sincere pleasures of my entire life, and I will continue to do what I can to give you music that you can bop to on a Thursday night. I hope that you have some sort of routine out there. I've heard some crazy stuff over the years of, I would come home from class every day and make myself some instant mashed potatoes and listen to the Function, and it's just been so much fun connecting with listeners, getting to play the music that I love, that I hope you love, and to just connect with my people, the people who, I feel like music is such a direct link to our souls, and when you share a common taste in music, that's where you find your best friends, because apparently their souls are they mesh, and that's how a really good jam is born. So you're just hanging out with people that you love, that you vibe with, and the music seems to just come out of you in a way that's organic and natural and like a conversation. And if you like us blabbering about how deeply music affects us and how much we love it and how it is our link to the cosmos and rhythms and frequencies, support us by giving to jazz88.fm. You can go find the link there. You can call in if you're old school like that, 612-668-1735. We can't do this without you. We don't ask often, but when we do ask, we really appreciate when you reach out with your support. And I love doing Pledge Drive because I get to hang out with another titan of public radio. And this time it's Danny Sigelman. And
what up?
Danny, I have so much trust in your ability to match the vibe that I am going to ask you to pretty please pick out some music.
Did I get a little guest DJ set here on the Function?
Yeah, I'm not asking you to do my job, but I am. So do you have a tune that we can listen to?
It's like if you've ever worked in a kitchen, everybody kind of adds their own flavors. Some people bring other things. Yeah, okay, but I wanted to kind of give this is a collab, first of all. You get to decide. I'm the selector, you're the DJ. Do you want to hear 2000, year 2000 hip-hop or 1988 hip-hop? How are we feeling? Eric, you can get in on this, too.
Yeah, Eric, do you want to rock, paper, scissors? If you win,
yeah.
It's 1988.
If I win, it's 2000, bud.
Okay, I'll represent 1988.
Paper, rock, scissors, shoot. Paper, rock, scissors, shoot. Paper, rock, scissors, shoot. Ooh, 2000 it is.
Let's go.
Okay, we're going to do some 2000. So this is a record. Hopefully you're hip to De La Soul and the Art Official record.
I'm feeling very good about
Artificial Intelligence.
Rest in peace, Trugoy the Dove.
And this tune features Chaka Khan on vocals.
I'm sorry, who?
Chaka Khan.
Is that Rufus's friend?
Chaka. Let's do it.
I'm so excited. Danny, you got to introduce it because it's your tune.
Okay, yes, it's De La Soul on the Function. Jazz88.fm, 612-668-1735.
Situation how you want. Right. The loving that you claim is just a four-letter word. The third letter's inviting, so visualize the verb. You curve thought ways when you're handling the candelabra. So you're sitting on a baby grand, transmitting like you made a man. But you paint a funny face like a chick. When I see you, I'ma tell you quick that
it ain't all good. And that's true. Things ain't going like they should.
I can't believe we built this large pizza pie together, no pepperoni. Yeah, you wanted extra cheese, sometimes I gave you extras. How we divided slice was like the Red Sea theory. I was Moses hopelessly scorned by your thorns, Zipporah. Tried to bring that fairy tale life, you wanted horror. But my microscope couldn't see a cope with that. I had to bolt from that and left it dead in the sea. It's better for me, I'm satisfied with repping for D.
We were certified hot, then dropped to lukewarm. Now we back up in the spot, claiming never been gone. Zigging, don't cut us off, wanna reattach us now.
Them girls who brush us off say they want some numbers to dial.
Yeah, I get that ass a number and some lumber to pound and catch a curve from my kid.
Won't show me love if I break.
So stick to the same plan. Don't come shaking my hand like we peeps. It ain't beef, but be sure to understand between us it ain't all
good. And that's true. Things ain't going like they should. It's all on you. It ain't all good. And that's true. Things ain't going like they should. It's all on you.
You see, them kids be scheming on what we done cop. Instead of fiending for the moment, they can get us off the block. Your people might have the back, but you need to watch the front. Indeed, ain't nothing guaranteed. A lot say they wanna walk in my size 10s. Alright then, here's a pair. Lace them up tight, then you might feel what was dealt to me. You see, ain't no young boys up in here. Keep a clear head, trying to keep my pockets on stuff. Like dear heads upon the wall, so all the gold we get from y'all don't phase. So mind your biz and walk your ways, cause I'm never gonna let you up inside my maze.
I don't care about what you think you say. Things you want to know when you look at me. God knows I done been there and paid my dues. I can't change how you feel, cause it's all on you. It ain't all good. And that's true. Things ain't going like they should. It's all on you. It ain't all good.
And you are listening to Jazz 88, jazz88.com. You feeling that, Nate?
What is that I'm feeling?
De La Soul.
Oh, I've been feeling De La Soul. Me, myself, and I just like feeling De La Soul. And I shouted out Trugoy. I didn't even realize that it was over a year ago that he passed. It feels like been rocking De La Soul like extra heavy lately.
Yeah.
Since then. Also because right around that time, I think that they released all of their catalog. They were famously holding out on all of the streaming services.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I am on the go and can't carry records with me everywhere I go. So I have definitely sold my soul to the devil a little bit. And I do have a Spotify. Are we still friends?
Why wouldn't we be friends?
You have to do it at this point. It's very convenient, and everything's getting released on there. It it's the new way. It is highly convenient.
I just had to get that on the record because I feel like if these mics were off, I might still get beat up.
For what?
For using Spotify.
Yeah.
Okay. No, you're listening. You use Jazz 88.
That's right.
Yeah.
And so do you.
Yes.
And you, our listeners. And that's because so many of you have so generously supported Jazz 88 through the years, and we hope that you continue to support Jazz 88 by throwing a little money our way, jazz88.fm if you want to pledge your support online, or you can call in 612-668-1735. And we really do appreciate everything that you do to help us stay on the air. And if this wasn't a labor of love, I swear I would not be here at 10:06 on a Thursday night because no one's paying me to be here. I'm here because I love great music and I love being in a room with Danny Sigelman.
Yeah, baby.
I mispronounced that earlier, just like he mispronounced Millstein as Millstein. So now we're even. And Eric Foss, an old friend. And it's so fun to have this space
It's a good crew
to
here.
share it with you. And I think I have some more music, and this time a tribute to somebody who did pass recently. We just lost Frankie Beverly of Maze and Frankie Beverly fame. So let's listen to a tune from him right now, and we'll listen to a couple after that. But here is Maze and Frankie Beverly with their tune, Travelin' Man. You are listening to The Function on Jazz 88. Please pledge your support, jazz88.fm or 612-668-1735.
Everything I do something for you. You're the one I'm thinking of. And it seems to be pretty plain to see. You should never doubt my love. No, no. I'm a traveling man. I do the best I can. Girl, I've got a lot to do with you. No matter what they say, I think it's okay. All my love belongs to you. Oh, yeah. You make me You're mine, oh mine, oh mine. I'm a traveling man to the best I can. Ooh, I've got a lot to do. No matter what they say, I'll make it okay. All my love belongs to you. So good. Your love, your love. So good. Oh.
Nate.
Yes, Danny.
I think we got a real funky situation here.
That's like, it sounds like they're talking about it like it's a bad thing, but it sounds like it's a good thing.
Yeah.
What's our thing?
Well, we had funky reputation, and then we had before that was something else was funky. Who was it?
Top of that set, we listened to Maze and Frankie Beverly.
Oh yeah. Phase-O. Phase-O was in there, right?
Oh yeah, that was Funky Reputation. Then we had Funky Situation from Commodores, and we were just talking about Lionel Richie being in that group originally before breaking off, which, you know, his career might beg to differ, but I like the funky stuff.
Oh yeah, he stayed pretty funky though.
I mean,
Lionel Richie, the Lion.
I think that we do a better job of saying funky all night long.
Oh,
is that pretty good?
No,
okay,
yeah, it was good.
I mean, if you like horrible jokes like that, you can support Jazz 88 by going online at jazz88.fm, or you can call in 612-668-1735. And we won't only do corny jokes. We'll actually try to do as few as possible until specifically requested.
You know, you're dad. You can tell some dad jokes.
Yeah, officially. I always have. They just...
Although your 2-month-old might not really understand them. So you got time.
Are you calling my 2-month-old stupid?
No, never.
These are the conversations we need to have off mic, like when we both pronounce each other's names wrong. But listen, man, it takes like maybe a time or two.
I bet your kid probably appreciates your jokes.
He smiles and he laughs, but also like during inappropriate moments. So I don't know if he finds like war documentaries hilarious, but we're not going to unpack it quite yet.
Or you just think he's laughing. It's not the fact that it's a war documentary.
He's probably just laughing. I would hope. He could be sociopathic.
You got a lot of time to work on the dad jokes. Right?
Yeah.
You can compile
God willing, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not a dad, but I know a lot of dad jokes.
Do you have one at the top of your mind?
Well, you know, some people think I tell dad jokes and not... Since I don't have any kids, I might be like a fake dad, you know, like a faux pas, like that's some sort of faux pas.
I walked right into that one.
So Nate, I got some tunes, but we're going to play some commercials, and then should we go to my record, or are we going to play some of your stuff?
Yeah, you gave us the option of 2000 hip hop or 1988 hip hop, and Eric Foss, who just left.
Shout out to Eric Foss.
Shout out Eric. Hate to see you go, but love to watch you walk away. You said that we could have either or, and I figured, ¿por qué no los dos? Why not both?
Absolutely, especially since it's our fall pledge drive.
Yeah. So, Danny, if you would be so kind as to give us another tune, let us know what 1988 was.
1988 was the year MC Lyte put out a really great record with Sinead O'Connor, one of my favorite voices. You know this song?
I don't know that I do.
I Want Your Hands on Me. It's the name of the song.
Oh, that's the name of the song. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, I wasn't just saying that.
Well, me and Danny are just getting to know each other. But like I said, it takes like a couple times to get that rapport, and maybe like our hands will be on.
I know.
Who knows?
Put your hands on the phone and call 612-668-1735, or on your computer, laptop, keyboard, jazz88.fm.
Yeah, do it like a, diddling your keyboards, like Jacob Fry likes to say.
Does he?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's talking about cat ladies or with their nasty cat blankets something.
Speaking of Mayor Fry, I saw him last night at the Chinese restaurant I ate at in Dinkytown. True story.
Man, I've got something that I want to say, but this has also got to be off air. What was it? Shuang Chang?
Shuang Chang.
That's a good
Do you
restaurant.
know what Shuang Chang means in Chinese?
What does it mean?
Twin Cities.
I'm learning so much tonight.
I know.
That's actually, I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I always get the hot and sour soup and the broccoli tofu, kind of the Cantonese dish.
I'm a vegan personally, and their sesame tofu is
To
best
die
in the
for.
city. Best in the city. Kept me alive in college.
Jazz88.fm 612-668-1735.
Hands on me. What I want, give me. You know I want to please you. What I want to do to you. You don't waste no time, do you? You know I'm looking through you. Why you won't tease me? I want you to come and please me.
I like you, I know you can tell, and you like me just as well. You wanna make love, but I want you to touch me. But first of all, baby doll, don't rush me. Take it slow and do it easily, not just to please you, but also please me.
Put 'em on, put 'em on, put 'em on me. Put 'em on, put 'em on, put 'em on me.
When we first met, yes, we were attracted like bees to a hive, steel to a magnet. You said hello, hello, and how do you do? You gave a little wink, I guess you knew that I could hypnotize, cause that's what I did. I had you drooling like a baby without a bib.
Hands on me. What I want, give me. You know I want to please you. What I want to do to you. You don't waste no time, do you? You know I'm looking through you. Why you won't tease me? I want you to come and please me.
Situations like this, there's only one thing to do. You listen to me and I'll listen to you. It may be too early in the game to tell, but for sure you are qualified to ring my bells. Isn't it real yet sorta like a dream that I can be a player with you on my team? Winning individually, but yet together. Solving problems comes easy, difficult never.
Say hello, my name is Sam. I said, my name is Light. Light. Look, I'm in the mood for love. Look, I'm in the mood for love. Simply because you're near me. Simply because you're near me.
I'm not the type of girl to put on a show, cause when I say no, yo, I mean no. But when it comes to you, I just can't refuse. I beat around the bush, give you all types of clues. I love the way you make me feel, I never fight it. And when you are near, I get so excited. I want you to love me and just touch me. Or put your hands on me.
You may be the perfect driver, but there are unexpected dangers on the road every day. To keep you and your loved ones safe and to prevent a lifetime of sorrow for your family, buckle up every time you get in the car. Not wearing your seatbelt puts you at risk of being thrown from your vehicle and having that car roll on top of you during a crash. But wearing a seatbelt gives you room to live. For your sake and for those who care about you, buckle up. A message from the Minnesota Department of Transportation and Public Safety.
Join us every Friday at noon during your lunch break for This Just In, a celebration of new jazz on Jazz 88. New sounds this week on the show from Roy Hargrove's forthcoming record Grand Tear. We'll also hear from L.A. Buckner and Big Homie, another track off of their new album Northside. And we'll hear something from vocalist and pianist Judy Carmichael, who's making her way back to town to play at the O'Shaughnessy next month.
I know a little bit about a lot of things, but I don't know enough about you. Just when I think you're mine, you try a different line. And baby,
hear this track and more at noon on Friday on This Just In, only from Jazz 88.
Way to outfunk me, Danny.
Oh, man, it's not competition.
MC Light and Sinead O'Connor getting down like that.
I know, right? You weren't tipped at that jam.
I was grooving over here.
You are now.
I didn't know that tune. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's so great to be in this space, sharing music with like-minded people who listen to the kind of music you love and might listen to the kind of music you love that you've never even listened to before.
Sometimes I put on a song that I don't even like.
That is, I don't get it. I don't know if I would do it.
I shouldn't put it that way. I think there are red herrings out there, like a song I know most people won't like, but I like to play it because it's something I really love for whatever reason. And then people end up, I think some people actually like it. I'm surprised when some people are like, oh, that was my favorite, and those are usually the red herrings. So maybe I'm doing something right.
I'm thinking I never intentionally play music that people aren't going to like, but I assume that I have played a lot of music that people don't like. I actually know for sure because sometimes people email me
really?
Stop playing Limp Bizkit, and I kind of get that one if I'm being entirely honest, but
yeah. I was going to say.
It was a George Michael song, if that makes it any better.
Why didn't you just play the George Michael?
Because I've played the George Michael song so many times.
Sure.
You can only play it so many times.
Yeah, and you want to give the Biscuit some love, I guess.
I just don't feel like they get as much as they deserve on Jazz 88, but that's it is what it is.
I don't know. That's a stretch.
But sometimes I do like to share music that I'm pretty sure that people are gonna like, and now we were just talking about how I have a kid. And I was just traveling. We were in Canada get together. And if you think that I love sharing music with my listeners, you got to assume that I'm going to want to share music with my child.
Oh, God, that has to be the most joyful, What's your child's first favorite song so far in 2 months?
He likes a lot of 90s alternative. That's kind of how the Limp Bizkit came about. He's a pretty hardcore baby, but... Sade Kiss of Life, he listened to that tune a bunch. I think 3 MCs and 1 DJ.
Beastie Boys?
The Beastie Boys.
Nice.
That's the one he probably heard the most in the womb. That's a great question. I'll ask him. But in Canada, I was trying to make playlists for him that were specifically Canadian artists. And among the Neil Young and Rush... and Nelly Furtado.
Oh, yeah, Nelly.
There was a band called God Made Me Funky. There was a band called Bad Bad Not Good.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think we're going to listen to them in this next set, but we probably should or could. But there's also a group called Chromeo, and They have been
They're
doing
Canadian.
funky things for a long time. Yeah, I know. They're so funky. It's like...
I didn't realize they were Canadian, though.
They're so funky, I didn't realize they were Canadian. Exactly.
Yeah.
But let's listen to a tune from Chromeo right now. Here they are with Tenderoni. You got that for me, Danny?
I do.
All right.
But I want to send some love to our Canadian listeners because I know they're out there.
Yeah, oh my God, we love Canada. I was there because my wife is Canadian.
Oh, she is? What part of Canada were you in?
Toronto.
Oh, I love Toronto.
And you know that it's legit because you don't pronounce the second T if you're on the inside.
Ah.
Toronto. Yeah.
T-dot.
So yeah,
Okay.
we were out there jamming to these tunes, and now I'm bringing them home for you because you are kind enough to support Jazz 88 by pledging your support either online at jazz88.fm or you can call in at 612-668-1735. And Danny,
Yes, sir.
sometimes if you pledge a certain amount, you get a gift.
You do.
Speaking of traveling, I was just in Toronto. I got a picture of the CN Tower with my Jazz 88 like toiletries kit that
yeah.
I was freaking out about when they came out because
Yeah.
I was like, this is the greatest thing ever. And I'm not just saying that to get you to pledge your support. What do we got this year that's pretty awesome?
This year we had the blanket, but it's sold out, man.
Well,
yeah, the Jazz 88 blanket sold out.
I hope that
That's how great. I mean, this has been a barn buster. This drive.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like everybody caught on to how good that travel toiletries kit was that they were like, I need to get this blanket immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Jazz 88 is officially a fashion brand, and it is hot. If you didn't just hear, we are sold out of the blanket.
Yeah, there's a new sweatshirt you can get on our website. That you can buy.
I'm sure it's dope too. I'm wearing a Jazz.
That's
88
That's
shirt.
an old school shirt. I like that.
This thing has been washed a few times.
Speaking of websites, jazz88.fm is where you go. Hit that blue donate now button. Support Jazz 88.
Let's listen to some Canadian music. Here's that Chromeo. You are listening to The Function on Jazz 88.
Me Tenderoni.
No matter what I came here to do, no matter what you came here to say, we really ain't got nowhere to go. 'Cause you're my tenderoni. 'Cause you're my tenderoni. Tenderoni.
We on the carpet. Magic carpet, y'all. Yeah, get on, get high. T-double-M-F, let's go, let's ride.
Take out for a ride. Magic carpet. Take out for a ride. Take me high. Let me see the sky. Magic carpet. Take out for a ride.
Yo, I live on the block, lovely hip hop. Move on, drop, rock, now stop. I live on the block and I'm loving hip hop. Amalgamated, and me now stop. You see, people told me that the powers that be told them that maybe if I was to just not think for a second and just a come to drink, man, it made me wanna walk away. But me never see a better day. This other give me a fit play. Bury the real me to keep it safe, so I can gain an avenue to get power. Suckers get devoured hours after hour. Days pass by, so I can detox, beatbox, and be the rock and not lose my mind. On the real, I'm on a magic mission. Fight for time. Somebody told me that they lay waiting. Them in them whole army trying to dead my mind.
Magic carpet. Take out for a ride. Magic carpet. Take out for a ride. Yes. Take me high. Let me see the sky. Magic carpet. Take out for a ride.
Yo, I met this Muslim cat who rap and taught me as a matter of fact to keep my focus sharp. Yo, he taught me at a time when the industry stole music from my loving arms, broke my heart. I wasn't about to give it a fight, not when I knew that I was right. So my soul took charge, my soul, a buffalo soldier that loves to get high and listen to Bob. It said, yo, man, I look to God and I thank God for them people. Man, I figure God that the creator of the people. Man, I make machine and them I think about the evil. When you gonna learn? Man, I look different because I'm living for them people. I just bling bling them want to live life free. Material things you can't bring my life easy. When you gonna learn?
Magic carpet. Take out for a ride. Magic carpet. Take out for a ride. Take me high. Let me see the sky. Magic carpet. Let's take out for a ride. Magic carpet. Take out for a ride. Magic carpet. Take out for a ride. Let me take me high. Let me see the sky. Magic carpet. Take out for a ride. Take me high. Let me see your blue skies. Fair weather, baby. Let's fly,
God Made Me Funky, a group out of Canada. Just like the group before that, Chromeo. Oh, sorry, that was Magic Carpet. I just figured they said it enough times in the song that you could just figure that one out. But that's part of my job. I should probably tell you what song you just listened to.
It's spelled all over the place. So like it's MAJIKARPET.
That's not how it's normally spelled.
No.
Man, I should probably notice
I guess it
these
is.
sort of things.
Maybe it is now.
Before that, you heard Chromeo, another group out of Canada. They gave us their tune Tenderoni. So funky.
Real
so
funky.
Fun. We love Chromeo. Even if they are Canadian. Just kidding.
We
love our Canadian.
man, come on.
We were just talking about it. We love Canada. It's like with Wisconsin, it's playful ribbing, but it's also like the only other place in the world that I'm like, this is almost as cool as Minnesota.
Bro, we're basically Southern Canadians.
100%. I tried to call ourselves like the Southern Province, but I was
You
soon
married a
corrected.
Canadian. How are you?
Have you ever had all dress chips?
No, what are those?
Oh my God. Like it's the perfect chip. We go over the border. We try not to smuggle a lot of them back because it's addictive. It's a problem.
Mhm.
We landed in YYZ and in front of a vending machine, ate a whole bag of all dress chips. Like we bought it and we ate it before we even left the vending machine. It's a problem.
Yeah.
So yeah, love Canada. I'm just kidding. I love you. And I also love Jazz 88, and I hope you love Jazz 88. And if you do love Jazz 88, you can support it by going to jazz88.fm and pledging your support there, or 612-668-1735. And once again, Jazz 88 has done it. They have brought two people who have adjacent musical tastes together in the same room to share a love of music and become fast friends. And I am, of course, talking about myself and Danny Sigelman. And for the first time in the Function's history, another DJ has played a song on my set. And Danny, so far you are knocking it out of the park. So like,
oh man, thank you.
If you would be so kind as to just like,
so I want to give you some options though. Is that cool?
I mean, I'm the kind of guy who takes forever to choose what they want to eat at a restaurant, but we still got some time left. Like, there's some time before 11.
I think we're gonna go kind of just heavy beat kind of vibe, or do you want like more of a dance party?
That's so hard. I do love a dance party.
Let's do a dance party.
I do love a dance
and then
party.
maybe we'll transition into something more darker later as we wrap up. Maybe we keep the dance party going.
I trust you, Danny.
Okay.
I'm saying bring us home, Danny Sigelman.
I'm doing it. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce the hi-hat. Go on. That's good. Now the tambourine. Right now. Whew. Yeah. DJ. Who's that gigolo on the street with his hands in his pockets and his crocodile feet hanging off the curb, looking all absurd as the boys from home? They all came running, they were making noise, manhandling toys. That's the girls on the block with the nasty curls, wearing padded bras, sucking beer through straws, dropping down their drawers. Where did you get yours? Gigolo, huh? Sucker. Oh man, what do you expect? The guy's a gigolo, man. You know what I mean? No money man can win my love. The sweetness that I'm thinking of. We always hang in the buffalo stands. We do the dive every time we dance. I give you love, baby, not romance. I make the move, nothing left to chance. So don't you get fresh with me. No money man can win my love. The sweetness that I'm thinking of. We always hang in a buffalo stands. We do the dive every time we dance. I give you love, baby, not romance. I make a move, nothing left to chance. So don't you get fresh with me. Wind on my face, sound in my ears, water for my eyes, and you in my mind. As I sink, diving down deep, deeper into your soul.
Support Jazz 88 all year long. Become a sustainer at $10 a month or more and receive the new Jazz 88 digital member card. Donate at jazz88.fm or 612-668-1735.
Insight, foresight, more sight. The clock on the wall reads a 1:15 midnight.
Think about it and understand it.
So, Nate, this is how we're going to go out.
Isn't it crazy how fast 2 hours can go when you're just listening to tunes? Like
real fast.
it feels like I just got here and it's already time to leave. And I guess I'm ready just because I have to be, but I'd do this all day, every day if I didn't have other obligations and like I had to sleep and all that sort of stuff. But it's been so much fun being here with you tonight, Danny.
Oh, thanks for having me. This turned out to be a lot of fun. And it's so cool. I didn't know you knew Eric Foss.
Yeah, small music scene, but
yeah,
also maybe just serendipitous.
Very much so.
Getting together like this.
Yeah.
Having a good time, doing the thing on Jazz 88 because this is where magical music happens in Minneapolis. Can we make that the new tagline for Jazz 88? We'll workshop it.
Yeah, maybe try to tighten it up a little bit. Try that again. What'd you say?
Where magical music lives, something like that.
Yeah. That was tight. Yeah,
something like that. Yeah.
Where magical music lives.
Yeah. And if you love it, please support us. Jazz88.fm. Give us a call. 612-668-1735. Whether you have just started listening to Jazz 88 or you have been listening to Jazz 88 for a long time, we would love it if you would join us in our mission to keep amazing music on the airwaves as late as 9 to 11 p.m. It's our bedtime, but Danny.
Yeah.
Thank you for playing music. Thank you for being here tonight.
Thanks for letting me. Man, that was cool. I didn't know I was going to get to do a little DJ set.
I hope we get to do this again.
We really should, and you should come on to my show sometime. What do you usually do Saturday nights?
Well, it's been different the last couple of weeks.
Diaper duty?
Something like that. But I would love to. It would be an honor, and definitely more hangs in the future. For now, you got something to play us out with?
Yeah, I thought maybe we could do a little like Missy Elliott.
See? This is my best friend, man. Let's go.
All right. Jazz88.fm, 612-668-1735. Do stay tuned to Jazz 88. Tune in to the Jazz Impulse Saturday night, 7 to 10. Got to get a little plug in for that, right?
That's exactly right. And just in case you forgot, my name's Nate Millstein. For the last 10 years almost, I have appreciated you sticking around and getting down with me on the Function. Thank you for listening. Thank you for supporting.
And
we love you.
Thank you for all you bring to Jazz 88, Nate. You do an amazing job. It's always really fun to tune in. And congratulations on 10 years, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you.
When the rain hits my window, I take in me some endo. Me and Timberland, ooh, we sang a jangle. We so tight that you get our styles tangled. Sway your do-si-do like you loco. Can we get naked tonight like Coco? So, you wanna play with